Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this evening of the 12th of December, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's more Path of Exile. I told you. It's Path of Exile. It's going to be Path of Exile 2 for a while. We are in Act 2 of normal. We've got a whole bunch more to go. A whole bunch more to go. We are not nearly as fast as the people that normally grind this game, so it's going to take us a while to get caught up to the end game and do all of that stuff. So we're going to keep doing it. Right now our build is a stun-focused, fire-focused bear build. And then, I don't know. We'll figure it out from there. But hopefully you're doing well today. We will see how it goes. But yeah. Trying to think. I don't really have anything to mention. Like, it's just gonna be this. It's just gonna be this. That is what we're gonna be doing. So. Usually we talk about what we're going to be doing through the weeks and all this stuff. Probably no stream tomorrow still. So we still will take tomorrow off, but so everybody's probably going to be leagues ahead of us as of tomorrow. But we'll be back on Sunday to continue our stuff. So anywho, we're just going to get into the game. I'm going to turn off the music and we're going to get into the game. I really want to keep playing, so that's what we're going to do. I had me some dinner, did some stuff, and watched some stuff while I ate, and yeah. We're good to go. Level 17. Play. Game load. I wanted to go here. I think we might have. Okay, we have portal effects. Because we have 3 portal effects. Footprints. Pure light. Dodge roll, character, hip attachment. Okay. It has a level of effect. I'm supposed to have other stuff, but not seeing them. Oh well. Let's get to it. Made it to Act 2.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
Yes, it does. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to start looking for lightning resistances by the end of this. Okay, it's gonna be these shell things. Soul beacon, energize, grab the exalted orb. Stunned.
Balance restored.
stay to camp. Usually there's a mob here. Once you grab this chest. Guess not. Good stuff. And go grab that, get that out of my way. I may need to update my loot filter here in a bit. Stop seeing the items that we don't need. Nice level up effect. Okay. We already have that point. Alright. Increased damage while shapeshifted. Alright, do we want to go stun build up first? Could go for defenses first, or nah, I think we're gonna go damage against immobilized. That'll help us against some bosses. That'll be a very good single target. We got pretty good AoE, but single target's gonna start being important here in this area. Got pretty good AoE clear. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the spirit thing. That's important. That's why it's important right there to see if we were having more damage against a single target, we would have been able to take that out a bit quicker. Oh. Should be this way we need to go, right? Nope. That's fine. I think they reversed this map, that's why it's throwing me off. Yeah, they reversed it. Okay.
There stands their leader.
There you go. Yeah, see how the single target's really low right now? That's why we need to go for the damage against immobilization.
More on the way. Affronts to nature, every last one of them.
Okay. Earning passage. Boop. Alright, we do also have a support gem level 2. Okay. We want Furious Slam level 2. Additional Aftershock wouldn't be bad. Brutality would be really good. Endurance Charge. We would be able to use those. Slows, though. I think Aftershock is probably what we'll end up doing. Let's go with Aftershock. Skill gem level 5. Just Devour. Devour corpse or callable enemy. Additional for each corpse devoured, regain life and gain a power charge. Leap to them and damage nearby enemies. Targeting enemies or corpses will not perform a leap. That'd be a good way to keep health up. Let's upgrade Slam. Get on the caravan.
Beast move swiftly.
Have to speak to Sekma.
I must remain. So, we betray.
Oh, I changed these icons. Quarry, gates. We go with the quarry first. Actually, I don't need to do that. You disenchant that. I need to talk to you
How
first.
can I be of aid? Old
Not
roots
really.
find new, so how can I advise?
Identify first.
Speak up.
Disenchant. Salvage bench. Boop, boop.
What?
Okay. More physical damage, more dexterity, less mana, which is fine. Increased chaos damage. Do that. Disenchant that. Thank you. Bash. Put that away for now. We're gonna need fire resist over ice resist. Keep both of those for now.
Who goes there? You may trade. I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Okay. Alright, off to the quarry.
The Farad'n beat the drums of war. Misshapen filth! Wilds take ya!
Oh, it's like immediate. Okay. I thought it was gonna go boom, boom, not boom, boom. It gets very quick. It is equipped, right? Not crazy. Slams, use yourself, have a chance. Giving them a chance. Ah, they don't do it every time. Okay, I was like, wait a second. I'm not seeing aftershocks. There it is. Okay. So there is a slight delay, but it's not guaranteed. Talking about the werewolf's cool. You going for what kind of werewolf you doing? Are you going all in on ice, or are you gonna convert to something? Also, hey, how you doing, Insomniac? I'll get you a shout out. I forgot to do it earlier. Better stop throwing dynamite at me, bro. Randolite flask, good. You also like the entangle vines? Yeah, I saw those. I was like, okay, I could definitely see that kind of like popping off too, going for the just like an elementalist kind of thing. Going like heavy, like Fisher heavy, and just shooting like vines all over the place. Maybe chaos damage, use them to poison.
People.
No good can come from breaking death.
By the way, some things, if people are playing, keeping the stream up, there are some drops for Path of Exile 2. For doing certain things this weekend, it is a free weekend. You can unlock some stuff for playing. There's also, you can unlock some stuff for watching the stream. let me talk about the drops real quick. That's one thing I was going to mention. So the drops for the game. There are for this week. There is the Blood Moon Wolfpack skill effect and the Mask of the Vol. If you do 3 hours of accumulated watch time on any channel in the Path of Exile 2 category, so it doesn't just have to be here, but any in the first week of launch, there will be another one for the second week of launch. Also, purchasing or gifting 2 Twitch subscriptions will get you the Red Queen's Portal. There's a Discord quest for Last of the Druids avatar. You do have to link your Twitch account to your Path of Exile account, just so you know. Also, for the free weekend, there are... If you get through the first act, there's a bunch of stuff getting through the first act this weekend. So, for the free weekend. So... So there you go. Bunch of stuff. Alright, we're gonna go for the immobilize. This is gonna help our single target. Also, stun build up while shapeshifted is gonna help.
Twisted thing.
Already just slapping through these guys now. That aftershock. Yeah. Armor scrap.
I'll try some.
Okay. Chaos Orb, that's a really nice drop this early on. Dodge out of that.
Balance restored.
So there's a unique enemy hiding in there.
I'm full up.
Okay, let's go back to town. Identify. Well, salvage bench. Those will give you... Okay, yes. Baraka, disenchant. Ooh. Stash. $260, which is better than ours. That's what I thought.
Careful, Story.
Okay.
What?
Stay inside.
Okay, there we go. Finally beat FFA. I really like that whole game. Finally, it was super awesome. Yeah, Ultimacy's Castle. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't played a lot of the games, but Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy. Eventually, I'll be playing through all the Final Fantasy games, all the numbered ones, except 11 and 14, because those are MMOs, but...
Shape and filth!
One was really cool since it's free private server. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people still run that one. But, yeah, I've played 8,
They sealed the mine.
14, and 15. I beat 15 and 8. And I really just couldn't get into 14, in all honesty.
Balance restored!
Nice. Oh, I really didn't get anything of value out of that. I guess we'll grab this armor for the socket. About to level again, which is going to be nice. That was a weird wing fest we had there. There you go. Oh, you guys are... not holding back on these freezing things, are you?
Monstrous wrench! Step by bloody step.
There's the thing. Stun build up while shapeshift and damage against immobilized while shapeshifted. That's what we want. So that'll help our single target out a bit. Because that means anybody that's stunned is going to take 50% extra damage, which will help against targets, like single target stuff that has more health than... than our stun, than after when we stun them. But yeah, I like 15. I'm excited to play through them. It's just they're JRPGs, so they're gonna take a really long time to get through all of those. So you know, and there's just a bunch of other stuff I want to get through first. So I want to do the same thing for like the Mega Man series too. I want to get through all the Mega Man games. Kill like overkill. Ooh, uncut support gem level 2. That's great. Okay, Maul. Ooh. Life Leech. What do we currently have in there? Rage. Oh, God. We're not even using that one. Furious Slam. Herald of Ash. Oh, we can. I didn't even think about that. That we could add that magnified. Man, Life Leech would be. Also, Armor Break would be good. Honestly, all of these would be really good. We'll just stick with what we got for now, so we can.
Balance restored.
$90, $110. Okay, never mind. Boss here is going to be a little bit of a pain. Should be right up here.
She's insane! Insane? Perhaps that is true! Deep breath. I'm the sun! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Oof, that aftershock really did a number on her. Man, we are lagging. We're literally lagging the game with how strong we are. Like, it's like hiccuping. You gonna drop anything, you goober? Thank you.
I'm full up.
Are you now? Okay, fine.
Win 1,000, please take me.
Took you 8 hours. Yeah, 8 took you 50 hours, and that was no. Yeah! Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like. It's like, if that's how long one game takes, imagine playing all of them, you know? Ooh, Golem Shell might be. Less armor, less strength. Ours is better.
Hello.
More armor. Yeah. Did I play Persona 5? I haven't played any Persona games. I have not yet. I will say yet. They might someday be in the future, but as of yet, no. Because I'll be honest, if I play the Persona games, I kind of want to play them from the start. Play through 1 through 5. That series, yeah.
What?
I do have the Shin Megami Tensei, some of those games.
I've got some trinkets.
Okay, we do have a little 6 gem. Okay, Furious Slam is the one that we're doing. God, what level does it get? Level 3 gems. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You get jeweler's orbs to add the sockets. God, I forgot about that. So the one's great. Yeah. I don't... The thing is, like, I don't know if they would really be my type of game, but... But I'm willing to give them a shot, you know? I'm willing to give a lot of things a shot. We tried a whole bunch of different games recently before this released. I'm going to put this support gem away for now. I am going to grab this, though, because we need to put that... Okay, I'm going to take Entangle out. I'm going to take Fury of the Mountain out. Then I'm gonna put this in here, because that way Herald of Ash will do more. Alright, now we need to go to Helani Gates, so that way we can...
I know what the intent.
What is it?
Helani Gates. Baradun War Cache.
Yes.
I didn't know there was another thing here. Keep hitting M for map as if that's gonna pull up something. But yeah, I don't know. It's the... Actually, we're not going to worry about the war cache. I'm just gonna head to the next... The Helani Gates. We're just gonna move on. Okay.
It's shut. That was napalm.
The Helani, you have your orders.
Turn to the caravan. Ask Risu. Again, if you want to see the story, our first playthroughs and stuff, we did let these story stuff play out. Trader's Passage. Okay. Waypoint.
Dark hides all manner of creatures. I'll turn you to scrap!
Oh god, not those spiders. Trader. Oh. What are we running on Grand? Okay. Might be slow resistant, but you're not bear resistant. You gotta be careful with these spiders. That attack right there, that multi-web thing, is very good at just destroying your health. Bell chest. Okay, that's actually really good. Level 6. We're only really using one move, which is kind of unfortunate, but we'll go ahead and use Wing Blast. Okay, so familial talismans are the minion-based ones. We're going to be looking for Cinder Bark. Those are the ones. Okay, this should be...
These lasses must have been something special.
That's the exit. That we don't want to go there just yet. There's a boss in here we want to fight that's going to give us a token.
Wretched animal!
By the way, if you're afraid of spiders, I apologize. I'll try to kill them as fast as possible. I'm killing them with fire, so hopefully that at least makes you feel a little bit better. I missed the turn back there. That sucks. Did they put it down or did they put it up, I wonder? I'm gonna check down, because they've been flipping a lot of maps upside down as of late. Was up. Okay, maybe it was neither. Wait, is it over there? Did they really put it that close to the entrance? Damage against immobilized enemies while shapeshifted. We'll grab that one too. Wondering. Nope. Yeah, I've only got 3. Okay, apparently I was mistaken and it's past the sisters. don't think they put it past the sisters, but I guess.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced
Balbala.
to 1,000 years of
That's who we're
suffering
looking
as a
for.
djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marika blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Rotten balls!
Another grand. Okay, here's Babala's
Long
tomb.
times have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Alright, runic seal. Let's see if Babala kicks our
She
butt.
betrayed her kin, but time has betrayed her in turn.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Wounded.
Probably will. Wow, she is not easy to fight as melee. Where'd she go? There she is. Are you gonna stand in the middle of that? There we go.
A coin. Was this part of her punishment?
Okay. That is the coin we need. Little sex spirit gem. Okay, now we can go the other way. Grab these gem cutter prisms. Nice aftershock. I wonder if there's the gates. Wow, we're already to the top of the gates? Man. Now, what do gem cutter prisms do? Quality
War
of
for
the
Vastiri
gem.
has already begun.
Can't remember. Stun threshold when using the skill. Okay, so it makes it to where you can't get stunned as much. Surpassing chance to grant a power charge on heavy stun, modified my monster power. Seconds on totem duration. Gain, oh, more rage on hit. That makes sense. Maybe we go for a devour. Right, maybe we go for a devour. And just use it to get some health, right? Because it can also cull.
Down you'll go.
Right, so we can use that to just keep our health up.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
The way is open.
So like after a fight we can nibble.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
We can just have a little nibble after a fight and get our health up without having to use our... Yeah. Okay. So we can just use that as a little... Not good for clearing or speed or anything, but it can keep us a little bit healthier.
Base is broken. Attack!
Nature takes what's own.
Do like that. We can also use it as like a culling mechanism. Nice, okay. We got some strategies. Oh, the wyvern form? Yeah, the wyvern's the 3rd form you can be. Once you unlock an ability with it, you can actually start in that form. So you got wolf, bear, and wyvern, or wyvern, depending on who you ask. We're just doing a bear build. It also gives us a bunch of power charges. I'll wake up these statues so I can stop swinging at them.
Bloody rust bucket.
Could be a spear boss over here. Oh, hello. Oh, you go back and forth, huh? No, you don't. Oh, you're just gonna keep going, huh? Exalted Orb. And I cold him with it too, so that's actually really good. Damage against immobilized. There we go. Ooh boy, was not expecting homie to just come up out of that, that door like that. I know that it happens from time to time. We've seen that before. It's just... I was just like, oh, it's another vault thing. And then it, like, summoned him, and it's like, oh. That's what we're doing, huh? Yeah, we need to find some way to use charges. Did we not get Spear Lady? Like, they've rotated a lot of these maps, so it's messing with my head. We haven't run into Spear Lady. She's usually before the second gate. See, because this is the boss. Let's go back here. Yeah, see, it gives you 3 charges automatically. So the Spirit Lady must be over here. Yeah, here she is. I knew we missed her. I was like, she's usually right before.
I'm full. Take it.
You always want to check, because she has a lot of impaled corpses near her, and she has a lot of stuff you could potentially grab. Don't need that. Okay, checkpoint. Head back to the last checkpoint. We're gonna head to town real quick to clear out our inventory, and then we'll go fight the boss. Well, the guy who runs away, basically.
So,
Barbara.
up.
Okay. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. And you can have that. And the salvage bench can have this and this. And then go back to our stash. Ooh, a spirit gem level 6. Nice. Rune. Strength. Gem. Put that away. Put that away. Fire attunement. Let's get out this level 2 support gem. I'm gonna do something with that actually. Rage, Fury of the Mountain, Currency, Piece of a Chance Orb.
What?
Actually going to...
I've got some trinkets.
You don't have another one of those. You do have those though.
Don't spoil your appetite.
Never mind. Okay, so she does have the next level of Spirit Gem, which I'm going to do with Herald of Ash. That'll be helpful. Herald of Ash, can we do... Isn't there... I think... Support Gem... Herald of Ash... Can't do that because... 10 Spirit. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we have enough Spirit for that. Okay, for Furious Slam... No, okay, we don't want that. But Maul... We might go Armor Break, but we don't have anything that supports Armor Break. Devour. What is Devour? What can we do with Devour? Gorge. Grants. Oh. Life Blast charges. Thrill to kill. Attacks gain lightning damage for 8 seconds after culling. 3 Fissures. Rapid attacks. Generating power charge with supported skills empowers 3 attacks. The only one with a power is Wing Blast, which does not help us. Okay, so we don't really have anything for that either. Our skills do no elemental damage. Okay. Maybe not. We'll put that away for now. Gotta keep that with us. Alright, let's go fight this guy. He's probably gonna kick the crap out of us, so I'm honest.
The way is open! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Brought to the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall defuse the devil.
We shall finish this.
Bye.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Too bad he escapes.
He's
He
outmatched,
called us the
that's
very
why he
sands
runs.
against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Alright.
Jarman, we would have in mod speak to him.
There's the level 7 gem. Alright, so level 7 gives us Cross Slash, Spell Totem. Totem limits when totem socket power charge consumed. More totem life per endurance charge. Consume any combination of 3 to raise a totem that uses socketed spells. Oh, okay, so this is how we can use those charges.
Spell Totem will cast any spells you socket into it. It requires several power or endurance charges to place, but gets bonuses based on which type of charges you spend to place it. Spell Totem will cast...
Okay. We probably want Roar. They're immediately gaining rage if there are enemies nearby, empowering subsequent attacks to break armor. Human form Warcry skill triggers Warcry. Socketing a human form Warcry. Augments its damage and area. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by... Skills cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. Okay. And we get endurance charges by doing something. Okay.
Ferocious...
But we definitely want Ferocious Roar. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Shockwave Totem. It's not really doing anything for us. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that would. Let's make that go a little bit bigger. Per enemy power and range. Gain 2 rage per enemy power. Empowered enemies break armor on hit. Okay, so now we can look at Battle Shout. Supporter skills cannot break armor. Do not consume fully broken armor. Okay. Magnified area. Tireless. Sword skills have a chance not to count attacks they empower. Okay. Grant 4 rage per 5 power of counted enemies in range. Have mana cost converted to life cost. No, thank you. Now, is slam counted as an attack? It is. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go with Tireless. And then I'm gonna go use our 2nd level support gem to get Rage. So what we can do is we can then Rage, Slam. Yeah, okay. Speak to Asala about Orbala's footsteps.
Ah, yes.
Okay. So we don't need to go to the quarry. No, not the Titans yet. Trial of Sekmas. Mastodon. Abyss? I don't remember that. The heck? Did they change this? Vistiri Outskirts? I thought you had to go to Keth. Is this... go to Keth? This... no, this is where you came from. Mastodon Badlands, yes. Trial of Sekmas. Oh, here we go. Here's Keth. So we need to go to these two. The ones with icons on them, and then eventually there. Okay, I always go to Badlands first. Let me go put these gems away. Alright, roar. Grab both of those.
And black as the heart of a necromancer. End of the line.
Okay, I'll have to figure out how to use that effectively. Hello? Is there someone I missed? Ah, spiders. Okay, so we need one more beacon, and then we can head back into the Vol Temple.
They defile this land, and themselves with it.
Oh god, okay. These guys are gonna start being a pain, aren't they? Did I read this a war cry wrong? Like, I don't understand what it's really doing for me.
Mortal fool!
else that's empowering our attacks? Doesn't feel like it.
Wilds take you.
Primordium of the Pit. Yeah, this is new. I don't remember there being an abyss here. I guess they maybe redid this because there used to be just a skull thing here. I'm stuck. Would you get away from me? I was stuck, dude. Like, I was literally stuck in the geometry. God, I hate that. That's why you have to, like, it's been a complaint since they did this, the dodge system like this, that you have to let them dodge through enemies. God, I hate when that happens. I was literally inside of one of the fissures, so when I tried to get past the guy, I just died. Like, I could not get out of the fissure. And it kept spawning enemy after enemy on top of me. Like, it's just like, let me out. These guys still do way too much damage.
Balance restored.
See, it's this thing. I don't know. Like, I have no idea what this thing is. This abyss trail? Jesus Christ, dude. What even is this? God, they didn't even weaken these guys either. This is the same crap they did before, where they just zap you from off screen. Like, hate these necromancers, man. What the hell? I went from being perfectly A-okay to walking into this area and just getting absolutely dumpstered by everything. It's all because of these stupid necromancers. Like it always is. Wrong button. Still doing that off-screen stuff, huh?
Down you go. Nature takes what's owed.
That was a fossilized memorial. So this thing is still here. So what the heck was the abyss thing that I just dealt with? Is that just another new thing? God, I hate these necromancers so much. It's probably down here. Now we need to kill the hyenas here to get the sun thing while we're here.
Those that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to rest.
Oh, is this the vulture pit? No, okay.
Blood for blood.
Oh. Oh, big boy. Alright. Head into this ball temple. Actually, I'm gonna throw a portal here. So that way when we come back to the place, we can just use that. Temple console, okay. Let's see. We're trying to get here. Sealed vault. Bronze works. Thermitarch. Can't use that anywhere. Guess we have to just run it like this. Does that get rid of those? That's interesting. Why would they give us stuff that we can't use?
Never the same twice, this place.
Okay, our resistances must be really bad. Because every element we're getting hit with is just destroying us. Alchemy workbench. Normal magic into a rare with 4 modifiers. I don't think we have a single normal or magic. Oh, we do. Can't do that though. Can't do that either. Great. I'll have to keep an eye out for stuff. Regal. Braid magic into... okay.
Your grave awaits!
Salted rare with a new modifier. Some resistances would be nice. think it gave us some life, which is also nice. That's something we could run over to that. Oh, you're...
You've sniffed your last word! Divide. Reformed. I return to battle!
Oh.
Reformed. The realm
Oh.
I will go.
Forging workbench. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Okay. Cool. But automatically makes it level 20. Explains what that is. Good, got it. Nice. Okay, we need to remember to go back to that guardhouse if we find anything. Volatile wand. Extra fire damage, and then we are gonna go for this armor because boy howdy, we were getting our butt kicked. Pathfinder coat.
Grave Walker!
Where is the bench for this area? Oh no, it's a barracks, not a... Keep hitting the wrong button, dude. Okay, gym laboratory. That's gonna be interesting. Is this where we actually create Vol gyms? Complete. What is this? Gem cutting workbench. That's a skill gem to have 3 support sockets. Fist of War, Aftershock, and then we'll have to put another support gem in there. Alchemy Workbench. We have to identify that first, right? Oh. Is there no identity scrolls? We seriously find not a single identity scroll? Oh, God. This is why things in here should come identified. Because without identities,
Wilds take it.
and life flask. Let's identify that. Oh, that's a garbage helmet for us, but armor, life, mana, intelligence. Yeah, that was not worth it. It's weird that it doesn't give us this every time. It's like we have to run up here and then go down there. I think we can just do this to get out. Can we move stuff at some point? Oh, we can actually just go out the way we came. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense, too.
The time is short. Make haste.
Well... why do we have this crossbow? Applied instantly, charges gained. It's just better.
Young one, here we are.
Okay. That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Stash. Get that back out. Runes. Okay. So now we have another spot for Furious Slam. We should... do we have any... gee. Take it out of here. There we go, magnifying effect. Put that in there. Currency. Do we have any? We do. Now we need... I only have cold resist. That sucks. We need fire resist pretty bad. What is our... Yeah, this is why we're dying so much. Our fire and lightning resist are awful.
Who goes there?
Bye.
Goes as long as you like. What?
Oh, we don't have the money for that.
That one's got a crack at it.
So we need fire resist pretty effectively. That's
Down you go!
Underheart Talisman. Oh. Say thanks for stunning me, you colossal bit of crap. I know I heard you guys laughing over here. Where you at? We gotta make sure we kill the hyena demons. There it is. That's the relic we need. Okay.
Mortal fool! Nature takes what's old!
Cover that. Jesus. Ugh. Man, I need resistances bad. I need them resistances. Give me just a second. I need to check something on my other screen. Okay, we are still good on YouTube and everything. Just making sure.
Mortal fool!
We could find some rings. We could get some resistances through rings. But we don't have any, like... I don't know if we're gonna be able to fight this boss without resistances.
Never a necromancer worth sparing. Your leash has snapped. Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. When he dies, he does that. I need to get that elephant guy out of there.
Dead? Well, I'll put these to better use than the blighted necromancer ever did.
Okay. Oh, man.
What have you learned?
Yeah, those resistances would be great if we used a buckler. God dang it, man. Are your resistances? Ooh, fire resist. Perfect. Bam. What level does our basic attack go up to? Okay, stash. Okay, we're gonna use this to store stuff that we want to enchant.
Careful story. Do not wander.
You know, we have rage in there. We're gonna go with life leech. I think it's just gonna be better for us overall. We'll get less rage, but we need the health right now. At least for now. We have other ways we can generate rage. So okay, Keth was right here. Okay, Keth. That also gives us, at least we're up to 12. We still need a lot of lightning resist, though. Our resistances are trash, dude.
Hard to believe the Vostiri once bloomed with life and color. Malignant spirit!
Okay. This might be a terrible... Oh. Oh, there you are. I was like, this didn't light up or drop a thing. Hello? There you are. Gem Cutter's Prism. Is that actually doing anything? Hold on. Physical damage. I guess it is. Not doing a whole lot, actually. Like it's quicker for us to do that. I wonder. Hold on.
The grave awaits!
I wonder. Does this work for this slam? So let's... Kind of. This life leech sucks. Okay, there's the rut. It might keep us alive. It's something amulet? Bloodstone amulet, okay. Yuck. We really need resistance amulets and rings and stuff. Okay. We won't go that way just yet. We need to kill the snake boss here so that way we can get the skill point book. Okay, maybe it is doing better than I thought. Because it's like out healing the poison. It's just... could be... yeah, okay. I wonder what a volcano build would look like. Remember, volcano can also be channeled. I don't know if you saw that. Like, volcano can be channeled and just cast. So there's a few things you can do with channeled skills.
Even pest!
I do not need to be in the middle of that when that goes off.
Wilds take it!
What's that stairs again? Little 7 skill gem. Furious Slam's DPS is only 108? Why is that? I wonder if it's big. Oh, maybe it's because our thing is garbage, like our talisman. Okay, Snake Lady.
So you're what no calls can hold. Grab snakes!
ate her. I ate her.
Less coil
She got
around
ate.
this desert's throat.
Also, welcome back from Mads. What I was saying was, Volcano can be channeled. Don't forget that. So you can use stuff that helps with channeling as well. Equip non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. Okay. That's Wolf. Fire's Glory. Okay, we got 2 points. Yeah. It has a big eruption. So if you have something that likes to channel quicker or does things while channeling, you can take advantage of that. Yeah. That's why it's important to look at what it says at the top. Where it says like Shapeshift, Wyvern, AoE, Melee, Slam. It's so crazy to me, Furious Slam only has a 113.
Closing, Furman!
Missed the Druid Portal because I watched the Game Awards on YouTube rather than Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight that lightning beetle with negative lightning resist. This is not gonna be a good time. Is giant bigger than... Oh, giant's what we got. Might as well put that. Alright, time to cause this ruckus. Pull up, perfect. Melee on rage hit, or on melee hit. And then we get up here, which is going to give us every 10 rage, which it maxes out at 30. Will give us, that'll be an extra, what's that, 36% damage, physical damage, so. Stone Charm.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Okay, downtime. Is there something playing on my other screen? What the hell is that? Okay. No. Just hearing random noises.
How can I advise?
Oh, which bench? Boop. Boop. Stone. Used when you become stunned. Cannot be stunned. Well, actually not. Oh, that's a uncut spirit gem level 7. Portion of physical attack damage you deal is stored. No, okay. Attack hit no more than once on skill use. Maximum fury. Buff grants onslaught. Uses maximum health per second. Okay. We're gonna do that still.
Speak up.
Disenchant that, disenchant that, that. Magnified area. Put the stone charm down there. Man, we still really need resistances, unfortunately. Are you selling any resistances? Ring?
I've got some trinkets.
Community freeze. No rings whatsoever? That's
I
crazy.
hear you.
Are you selling rings? No, you're not selling rings either. What is up with them not selling? Oh, actually,
No need
are
to
you
rush.
selling our weapons? We're looking for talismans. Okay, it does look like you sell talismans. Ooh, frenzied talismans. Physical damage and all melee skills. That is huge. Jesus Christ, that is amazing. I'm gonna pick that up right now. Holy crap. Okay, currency. Plus 2 level to the melee skills? Okay, so that's a magic thing. Magic with a... no more space. To a rare, adding 1 modifier. Life on enemy hit. Strength is fine. Fire damage is great. Lightning damage is okay. No more space. There's no way to remove sockets, unfortunately. Runes. Physical damage is life. Okay, so we're gonna lose some damage, I think. But maybe not. How much damage do we do? Where's our damage at? Oh yeah, it's on our skills. I forgot about that. So our DPS is 341. That's exceptionally better, even without the damage runes. That's a huge jump. Okay, that's going to help our damage quite a bit. Fire, physical, melee, strength, life per hit. We did lose the attack speed, which means we're going to attack slower, but all right. Man, we really need some resistance runes. Life, cold. We need lightning and fire resistance runes, and we have zip, zilch. Whole lot of nada.
Browse as long as you like.
Movement speed and strength are not bad. We might buy those.
Take care.
I can't believe she's not selling a single ring. That's crazy to me that she's not selling a single ring. What is flammability magnitude? Okay. Still need to figure some stuff out with this game.
Rotten bones! Wilds take it!
Okay, so the slowdown is not too bad. Okay, here's gallery. This bug will probably...
What twisted nonsense is this?
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say this bug is probably gonna annihilate us, but we one-shot it. We basically walked in and told it to eat all of the dirt. You call me? You gonna open this tomb, or are you just gonna stand there and look at it? Okay, I guess we're just gonna stand there and look at it then. What about this blue chest over here? You gonna open that? Okay. Okay, what's this emerald do? Ailment threshold. Ailment makes it less likely of being hit by ailment damage when applied, both lowering the amount of freeze I receive. Lower ailment threshold makes it more likely to increase. I don't understand. Okay. I don't. Told you we just needed a new weapon. I'm gonna eat that guy. Like, why not, right? I'm gonna eat this guy too. Sometimes it's little stuff. I mean, we're still gonna need resistances. Sometimes you just, like, you see a thing and you're like, okay, that's the upgrade I need. Gotta keep an eye out for items we can increase from the ball stuff.
Restless dead.
Oh, actually, there's gonna be... We're gonna go to a tomb that's gonna give us some elemental rings, so that'll be good. Robust rune is strength, okay. Wing... You know, I just realized that we have that thing set up in that Vol rune that's gonna make it to where every time we do the Vol rune, the Vol temple, we get a level. We can get level 3 gems or third socket for gems. I'm gonna eat you guys, and I'm gonna stomp that guy. I just thought about that. Assuming it works every time, like everything else does. Isn't there a way to look at the map real quick? World screen is you. Trial of Ascendancy. Where's that at? Lightless Passage. Yeah, Buried Shrines, which I think is where we're about to go. There should be a place here, if I remember correctly. Elemental Offering. Yep. Elemental Offering, we'll be able to get like a ring.
Shrines, but none came to answer.
We open this, we get attacked. Yep. Wait for all of them to wake up. Do our roar. And immediately smash them all. Eat that guy. Suspicious sarcophagus. I wonder what could happen if you open this. Sport gem.
A trap!
Well, those guys didn't stand a chance. Okay. They also drop a lot more support gems now. They've done some like real big changes to this, I feel. I don't know if they're trying to make it more accommodating to newer players, which again, I think was in their original design philosophy. Or if, I don't know, maybe I've just gotten used to it or what. But I don't know, it just feels different. Okay, where's that? Melee on hit, and then we'll grab this one. Okay, what is this? Night duration. Fire damage. We'll worry about that later. I think I want to head down here. This would, if we go this route, let's see, that would be 3, 3, 2. That'd be so close. Because if we could get another maximum rage, right, somewhere, because that would be 6, 8. That would give us another 10, though. I'm just thinking damage-wise. Heading down there, because then we would have all of these stats. What would this? This would... We don't want cold damage. This is attack speed, movement speed, but minions. Stun build-up. Stun build-up there. There's fire there. Warcry speed. Warcry's debilitate. What does that do? Okay. Increase damage each time you've Warcry recently. Okay, that's if you wanted to spam Warcry, I feel. Okay, so there's that. Physical damage while shape-shifted. So there's some damage here if we wanted to go with that. What is this? Enemies you heavy stun are intimidated. Might be worth coming down here to grab stun build-up. Might be worth grabbing this tree. Let's see. This is Wyvern. Minions. Hits have a 15% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance as inverted. That's interesting. So there's a chance that instead of them having 100% resistance, they would have negative 100% resistance. That's wild. Okay. Fissure skills. I'm just looking throughout here to see if there's anything on this side that we need. That's minions. Minions. That's spell skills, which we're not using. debuffs, plants, presence, energy shield. This is all going to be like magic's side of stuff. So I don't think we're going to need to be on this side. Energy shield. Okay, this is fire. Ignite on enemies, fire damage, flammability, yep. Damage taken recruit his life. That could be useful. I need to figure out where we're gonna... Okay. Yeah, I do think... Damage with flails. Interesting. Flails aren't even in the game as far as I know. So it's interesting for them to put that there. This kind of is an attack, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So this would... Air effect if you killed recently, area of attacks. Is it counted as melee? It is. Okay, so it's counted as both melee and attack. So this tree could also be good for the slams. Is it counted as hit? I guess it'd be hit. Hit wouldn't matter there. Okay. Okay. Chest. Checkpoint, door, elemental offering. We need lightning. Storm rune. Boop. Doesn't really matter what this has on it. Or to all attributes. Again, doesn't really matter what it has on it. We just need the lightning resist, because the final boss of this area does lightning damage, so... So lightning ring is pertinent there. Not the button I want to push. Trying to do that so I can nibble on a corpse. Okay. So is this where I get jumped, or doesn't seem like it? It's Testament of Keith.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Pack's heavy enough already.
On this, the meeting place of seven waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Put you there. I don't need those as much as I need that. but I could just go back to town. Okay.
Quickly.
Good one. Identify.
Young one.
Again, I'm picking up some stuff that I don't mean to pick up.
Here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Here, have this useless gold. Nice. Man, that 8 to all elemental resistances is really good, but we have 5 on ours, so...
I will tell your tale.
Okay, gems, boop, boop. Currency. Oh, we can break down that ring. Put that gem in there. Rune.
Young one. For you, young one. Young one.
Currency. Boop. There we go. Alright. Back in it. Okay, I think we've done everything here. We can probably just move on. Heart of Keth. Should be the boss fight. This guy is heavily fire-based. We've got some fire resist, not a lot.
Holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
We gotta keep him away from the corners, because if he gets in the corners, he really messes things up. That aftershock really did him in. You have so much damage he's dead already? Yeah. That's why you gotta remember one of the rules of Path of Exile. Always check your vendors. We found a physical damage melee +2 level to all melee skills upgrade in a frenzied talisman. That's all we needed, and then we just used a bunch of orbs to upgrade it, and then it gave us fire damage, it gave us strength, it gave us life per enemy hit, and then lightning damage on top of that. The only one that's really kind of for us was the lightning damage, but the upside to lightning damage is if we can proc shock, shock makes things take 25% extra damage. So on the rare chance that we proc shock, it's a little bit of extra damage. So, but yeah, kind of crazy. Cinnabar Talisman right before Graveyard. I'm gonna beat him so fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. They Alright, so that's done. Yeah, if you can find some off the vendors, obviously the vendors are a good way to do it, but if you can find it in the world, it's even better. Another support gem. Stash. Really. Just enchant those two. Stash. Currency, items, gem, salvage bench, oop. And then we can go finally to the Valley of Titans. Now this boss, the boss of the Valley of Titans, is really going to be... This is another build check. Because this Titan boss is the thing that always stops me.
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still.
So we will see just how good we're doing when we get to the boss of this area. Ancient Seal number 1. Now there is another side quest in this area that we will have to do. Okay, so the Abyss stuff is something specific to these areas. Can't put back to this focus. I haven't done these Abyss things before. They're very new to me. I need to add modifiers, I think. Okay. Well, like, I can see the trail, right? Like, I can see how they, like, do what they're doing. It's just... I seem to get stuck on their geometry quite a bit. Okay. Nod or... Hey, would you stop? I'm trying to read stuff. Nod rib... and something else. A nod wishbone, it looked like? What are these? Desecrates a rare... What does desecrate mean? Desecrates an item to add a unrevealed desecrated modifier. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. Modifiers can be revealed at Well of Souls. Items with desecrated modifiers cannot be desecrated again. Okay. Desecrates a rare armor. So can I, like, use this on this? Item is currently equipped. Okay, let's... Just because I don't want to mess it up, let's do this. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. And take it to the Well of Souls. Where's the Well of Souls? Sometimes there's usually an entrance into the abyss, and that's where the well usually is. Okay.
Foul creature!
So should I go back and look for it, or... Or is it, like, not... Oh, no, it seems random when it appears. Okay. Okay, so we got to go back here to do this seal anyways. Bone raiment is energy shield, yeah. As soon as I start cleaning that up, okay. Yeah, I haven't really played since they like first introduced the Huntress, and even then I didn't play a whole lot of that at that time. Hello, friend. You thought you were doing something there. Holstered mitts, nice. There's another frenzied talisman. I doubt it'll ever be as good as ours, though. Hey, a legendary. Nice. Very nice. And a level up. Okay. We were down here to get rage. Okay. I think we're going to work our way... Where was it? To here. Because I want to get to this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get down here.
This was dead.
Okay, nice. They stunned me out of it.
I'll take you.
Hey, get out of my way, dude. Lapis is intelligence, dang it. I'm looking for resisted stuff still. I'm gonna guess that they rotated this map too, and that the shrine to put those things is gonna be over here. Yep, there it is. Alright. Boop. Boop. Charm slot. Charges gained, charm effect duration. Charm effect duration. Okay. That's how you get an extra charm slot? That's interesting. Alright, well then let's head back to town. Where's town at? There it is. I was like, where's town? We should have a lightning one. So this will help out a little bit during the boss fight, but we can't super depend on it. Also, what cap is this?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
That's actually a pretty solid cap. 86 evasion, 25% all elemental resistances. What's its cap at? I mean, it's a very low roll on the evasion, and actually, that's really low rolls. But I mean, the cap itself, like if you get the high rolls on that, you could get 50 plus 50 evasion, which would be well over 100 because it's at 38 now. So that you could get another what 12. So that would be 98. You could get 98 evasion and up to 35% elemental resist. That's a pretty solid amount of resistances for a cap. If you're really desperate for resistances, that would be a thing to use. Oh, we need to go over here. That should be the last one. Checkpoint. Go here. And then it should be like right over here usually. Yep, there it is right there. And this opens up. Alright, I'm feeling a bit better about going after this boss with having the 2 charms. But because the Azzy summon does lightning damage, but he does fire damage, so this boss can be a little unforgiving.
Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed.
These things are what he summons. Oh, they do ice damage. Okay, never mind. Thought they did lightning damage. As far as I know, I don't think there's anything down here but the boss, so we can just gotta be careful of these guys. Go ahead and eat that guy. I love that I, as a bear, can finally stand next to those guys and be as big as they are. That is hilarious. Look, boop. Those guys are supposed to be Goliaths, and we just, like, stand up on our hind legs and, like, what's up? You want some? Come get some. Bring your friend, he can get some too. Those guys suck. They ooh, chaos damage. And they explode. Thankfully, you can just say no. And just leave them alone. Okay, that's a dead end. That guy just wants to fight. Okay. See over here. Come on. Where you at, big boy? I know you're down here somewhere. All we gotta do is find the right stairway. Guessing it's this one. There it is. Alright. This guy will be the real test. This guy will mess you up. As you can see, his stagger is insane. But as a melee character, that is the first time in my entire life I've actually staggered this guy. I have never, in all of my runs, actually staggered that guy.
Time Amy tracks.
I am not kidding. I built a stagger build as a Marauder very early on, and I was never able to stagger that guy. That is insane that we were able to pull that off. They must have changed something to make him easier to stagger or something. It never goes that clean. That dude always wrecks me.
How can I be of aid?
Maybe once we get onto Cruel, it'll be significantly harder.
It'll take if my thing.
Okay. Alright, Grandma, you're gonna have to hold on to the reward real quick. Unique. Increase attack speed.
Young one.
Oof, okay. Let's see. No, that's not worth it even with the... Ours has 6 cold resist. Does this have? No. Okay, so oop, oop, oop. Okay, so we're gonna want plate belts.
Do not wander. Careful story.
So
Oh, young one.
now I have a question. Is there a spot in there for these things? There's not. What is this? Armor, evasion, energy shield, physical damage. Okay. Intelligence and fire resistance. Man, we'd be losing so much for just that fire resistance. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. We will keep it, though. Okay, bolstered mitts. I'm keeping all this stuff so when we go into the Vaal area, we can bring this stuff with us and potentially... Well, this one we don't need. That we can get rid of now.
Hello. I've got here. Have this useless. Do not wander.
Because that stuff we could possibly make into very useful stuff. And when we go in there, and I think we're only one Vaal door away from that, so... Alright, now we need the horn.
Aye. If you're sure, I'll do it.
Okay. So now return to the sandstorm. Sound the horn.
This is what keeps the wheels turning.
I am
Okay. Before we do that, I wonder if they made the trial easier. I'm gonna try to run the trial at this level and see if it's doable. The trial when I ran
This
it,
is where the Marketh forge their finest.
when I tried to run this before at level, it was miserable and undoable. You literally had to come back and do this before. So we will see.
I will serve. We have as
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
So let's see if we can actually do this at level. I'm gonna guess we can't still.
Well,
impressive endurance.
Silver key. Don't hit me. Hey. Hey. Chill out. Chill out. Shrine to restore honor. Afflicts you with low rivers. Bronze key, spiked exit, leaking water skin. When you take enemy hits. Okay. Let's go that way then. Find the exit. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, so we need a green lever. Oof. Okay, that's not good. Green lever did jack squat for us.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay. Large water. Death crystals are fine. I don't mind the death crystal ones.
Stand tall.
Water.
Relish your mortality.
Doop, 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 doop. Which one is this? Okay, this is another find the exit.
Misshapen filth!
Oof. What am I swinging at? Okay. Wait for the spikes. Dodge through. Wait for the spikes. Dodge through. Dodge through. Dodge through. Door. Restore honor. For 5. Hourglass trial. Survive wave the monsters. Killing them makes the time go down.
Nature's fury!
Like that. Sir Amulet.
That was close.
Sir Amulet is mana regeneration. Okay. Restore honor and gain a random boon. There we go. Next key you pick up is duplicated. Okay. Less maximum honor. Monsters deal more damage. Monsters have increased maximum life. Oof. Okay. We can deal with them having more life. Okay, all the rare monsters in the area.
Be gone, foul creature!
A great challenge overcome.
Take a pledge, altering the parameters of the trial. Gain a key when afflicted. Gain Fountain of Youth. Gain Blunt Sword. Restore honor when you venerate a shrine. Okay. Find the exit. Oh, that was sucked. And there's the exit. I don't have a bronze key. I have a silver key. Alright, collapsing cavern. Maybe we can do this. Depends on how hard.
Head is formidable. Steel yourself.
Come on, then!
Depends on how long, how hard.
Stone!
flam. Burns. Beware of what falls.
So much heft, and still ye fall like the rest.
I knew you would succeed.
Cora, earn, or pick it. So it looks like we did it. Altar of Ascendancy.
Seems I've a decision to make.
Oracle. Oracle. Critical chance against you is unlucky. Inevitable crit. Summon totems. Align fate. $40 spirit for each of your empty charm slots. Interesting. Gain benefits from your bonded modifiers? What is that? Some runes and idols are available only to players who have allocated Shaman's Wisdom of Magi Ascendancy notable. Increased defenses. Maximum rage. Okay, well this definitely... No inherent loss of rage. Maximum rage per second increases reductions to mana regeneration. Also apply to rage regeneration rate. Skills have +5 rage cost, maximum rage. Okay. Maximum rage. Every 2 rage also grants spell damage. Maximum rage. Okay. Elemental damage taken. Adapt to the highest elemental damage of each hit you take. Each adaptation. Okay. Elemental resistances. Physical damage taken as cold, fire, lightning. Okay. Grants Apocalypse. Hey! Welcome in, Shiny and Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time over there playing, I believe, was it Cats and Hats or something like that? I was watching a bit of that before I got on. Little Kitty, Big City. I don't know, I saw you were playing with a cat buying hats. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Shiny. Don't know who I am, a Massive Games player. A variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. We are starting our deep dive into Path of Exile's new update with the Druid, also known as the Fate of the Vol League. It was a cat in hats, yes. We just did the first trial of Ascendancy, so now we're looking at the Ascendancy classes, which is like a subclass within the class. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But welcome in. Hopefully you did have a good time over there. If you need to raid around for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, I do love to ask the raiders what your favorite retro game is, what your favorite horror game is, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. But if you would like to lurk, just hang out with us. That is completely cool too. Just feel free to keep lurking, hanging out with us. We're going to keep playing some Path of Exile 2. Like I said, we are doing a Druid, which is what they just introduced today. There's a big patch today. Also, if you play Path of Exile 2, they are doing, or if you're interested, they are doing a free weekend. You do get drops here. So if you're looking to get them Path of Exile 2 drops, you can get them just by watching, as well as all of the other stuff. I would look into all the stuff you can get. There's stuff you can get from watching. There's stuff that you can get for giving subs. There's stuff you can get for playing through the weekend. If you can get through the first act in the free weekend, there's some cosmetic stuff you can get that way as well. There will be stuff you can get for watching in week 2. So there will be stuff for the first week and for the second week. So if you're interested, it's a free weekend, all of that fun stuff. So welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you have a good time here. We're going to be continuing on with our bear build. We're doing a bear fire kind of stun based build. It's going pretty well for us. We were getting our butt kicked for a little bit there, but then we found a new weapon that's been helping us kind of continue on. So again, thank you so much. We're going to jump in here and try to figure out what ascendancy we're messing with. Is there druid circles or just pick your spells? What do you mean by druid circles? Just to give you a heads up, this is what the skilled forest looks like. So it might look intimidating. I do that just kind of to throw people off. The reason why it looks like this is all of the skill trees are in the same spot. So these are where all of the characters start. So the Marauder starts here, Druid, Witch, Templar, Ranger. Oh, Druids. You mean like, are there subcategories of Druids? So kind of, they're not like. So we're currently looking at ascendancies right now. These are kind of like circles if you want to look at them like that. But these are like subclasses within that. But you get to pick your spells however you want. So there are skill gems that you can get, and the skill gems just lets you pick the spells, and you're not stuck to only your druid spells. If you have the stats for it, you can pick spells from anybody's tree. If you're a druid using a mace, you can use a mace. If you're a druid using a quarterstaff, you can use a quarterstaff. So if you have the ability to do this, you can do this. So like we picked up Firewall earlier, you can do Firewall. You can use a staff. If you want to be a druid that uses a staff, if you don't want to do the shape-shifting stuff, you don't have to do the shape-shifting stuff. There's Volcano, there's Entangle, there's Thunderstorm, Spell Totem, Thrashing Vines, Tornado. Those are all non-shape-shifting stuff, and you can mix and match that with the elemental stuff that comes with like being a wizard, or the occult stuff that comes with being a witch. So you can mix and match. That's actually part of the beauty of the skill tree looking like this, is because the witch stuff is right here. So you could just zoop on over here and grab some stuff out of the witch tree, all the magic-based stuff. Because the druid is a mixed class, so it's half martial, which is the strength-based stuff, and half magic, which is going to be your intelligence-based stuff. And there's only 3 stats in the game to worry about. You have strength, you have dexterity, and you have intelligence, and you can split it between both, or you could do like what we're doing, where we're focusing just on strength, or you could focus just on intelligence. There's also minions to build, if you're interested in minion stuff. You can do, there's minions in the occult tree, so like there's skeletons, zombies, all of that stuff you can summon through this. There's also skeletons on the scepters through the primal stuff. There's no summoning here, but on a spirit gem, which I don't think I have any spirit gems, unfortunately, but on a spirit gem, there is a summoning wolf buff that you can do, where wolves will be summoned around you. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to this. And like I said, it's a free weekend. You can download this game for free right now, and if you play through the first act, you get a whole bunch of free cosmetics. So it's a great time to try this game out. If it's a little overwhelming, you're like, I can't do this, there's tons of guides online. People constantly make builds. If you're like, hey, I really want to do a summoning build with a bunch of undead creatures, there's tons of those builds. If you want to do a druid build, if you want to do a sorceress build, if you want to do a ranger build, whatever you're looking for, I promise you will find someone who's built it for you. You could just follow a guide and have fun. But it is a free weekend to check out the game, and you get cosmetics for just getting through the first act of the game. So I highly recommend it. The game is still in early access. Sometime within the next year, I think they're going to full release it. So keep that in mind. Okay, so I think we're going Shaman. I don't think there's anything... Walk the paths not yet taken. What is this tree? Also, this Oracle tree is insane. This is just a weird tree. We're not going to be using it, but, like, this is a weird spellcaster tree. So, like, this is a perfect example. This is a sub-tree strictly for the druid. So this is why the classes are important. You might be like, well, why do I have to choose a class if they're all in the same tree? One, it picks your starting point on the skill forest, if you will, but also your ascendancy classes are dependent on your starting class. So we're going to be going Shaman, but this one's interesting. Paths not taken. Passive skill points. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go... We're going to be going here, because we want to get the rage. We don't want... Skills have more rage cost. But we regenerate rage per second. No inherent loss of rage. Enemies in your presence have exposure? What is exposure? Debuff that lowers the total elemental resistances. Okay, presence is like a 30 or 4 meter radius. Yeah. What is this? Apocalypse. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. Maximum glory, you become a walking apocalypse for a duration, triggering one of multiple powerful elemental skills at an interval with a buff last. Hailstorm, meteor, crash, lightning. Interesting. Yeah, so we're going to go Shaman, and I'm going to go focus on this rage here. So, yeah, Shaman, Ascend. And we're gonna go. I think we get 2 points. Yes, maximum rage. Because I want to get to this. Yeah, you get 2 points here, 2 points in Cruel, and then another 2 points at the end game. So there we go. Okay, we do have a silver key. I'm gonna go with the royal cache. I need to get, yeah. Convert your sacred water into keys. Okay, we got 1 bronze key. Let's go with a... Also, welcome in Vanity's Dragon over there on YouTube. I do see ya. Go to Warrior's Cache and see what we get. Garbage, as expected. Could have gone with a relic cache. Okay. Alright. So... But again, this is a free weekend. Also, it is on console. It is on console, if you're wondering. I don't know what consoles. I think both, but don't hold me to that. I do believe it is on both consoles, though. But it is on consoles, and I believe I think the free weekend is on the console as well, but it might just be on Steam.
Need something?
Okay, I need to... Yes, I get it. Stop. Everyone stop telling me about Deshar. Give me a second to do what I need to do. 1 rage on melee hit, increased defenses from equipped shield. That's not what we need. Full damage. Okay, I guess we'll equip this one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We do have a jewel slot in our... By the way, if you wanted it to be even more complicated, there are jewel slots inside of the skill tree, which allows you to put items into the skill tree. And yes, there are unique jewels, which you can then put into the skill tree. So things get even more complicated. If you're wondering. Oh, man. I need to go put these relics in the relic stash. Put those away. But yes, there is a lot to this game. There's also a lot to the first game. But the first game is also free to play. This game you do have to, I believe, buy in. I believe it's $30.
Here for a story.
We'll keep that. We might be able to do something with that, so.
I will tell your tale.
But I believe this game is like $30 or something like that normally, so. Okay. Will of Souls, travel to the Mastodon Badlands. Find the source of the fissures.
Blood for blood.
Okay, there's supposed to be a source of fissures here. Okay, well I see a fissure, but not a source of the fissure.
Nature takes what's old.
Okay, skill gem, glacial rune, armor scrap. Okay, those guys explode. That's why they're. Causing a problem for us. Okay, that's an abyssal. Okay, we found a jawbone and a talisman. Find the source of the abyssal fissures. So it's somewhere in here, I guess. Ooh, a silver charm. Unaffected by slows. Not seeing where the fissures lead. You would think it'd be somewhere around here, but... quest says find the source of abyssal fissures. That's not the right button. It's supposed to be here? I might have to look this up. This abyssal fissure thing is new to me, so... Okay, we were headed... Where were we at? How do we get down to here? Is it from the jewel? It is from the jewel. Strength. Okay, so we're headed down here to get to this maximum rage while shapeshifted. Because, that'll give us more damage.
Mortal fool!
Eat that guy. See, there's this thing that's always here. Okay, let me look this up. Well of Souls PoE 2. Crucial Act 2 crafting station in the Badlands near the Lightless Passage. Where you use abyssal materials to... Okay, yes. Find the hidden path leading to the Lightless Passage within the Badlands. Okay, so we're looking for a place called the Lightless Passage. Okay, good to know. So, everyone keep an eye out for the Lightless Passage. Okay, that's the Bone Pits. That is not the Lightless Passage. That is the Lightless Passage. Everyone see it?
Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly. Balance restored!
Okay. Do not know what we're looking down here. Looking for down here, but we'll find it, I guess. Whatever it is. Are you following me?
Down you'll go.
Well, whatever it is, I'm guessing it's past this checkpoint. What the hell is going on here? Hi. Who might you be? Dead is the answer. Are we supposed to walk where you died, or...? No? Okay. I guess you were just one of the many pits we have to close. Oh, take that. Bop.
Down you'll go.
Okay, that's a dead end. So another pit over here. Enter the Well of Souls. Okay.
There's no end to this place.
Lurking creature. Yep. I understand. Yep, of course. Hi.
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this one not attacking us?
A tongue twisted by darkness. I cannot follow it.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries.
Aha.
They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls.
Yeah.
I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Slap. It's just... Blah. Just knock the knowledge into you.
Oof, like roots digging into my skull.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath.
Cool.
The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Hi there.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves. This one serves. This one has always served. Unchanging.
Mm-hmm.
The master changes in Kulamak's absence.
Kurgle. Kurgle, I know.
This one does not change. You are here. You are the master. Until you are not here.
Mm-hmm.
My Well of Souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me
Ooh.
worthy of
Okay, so we could go for pure increased life, or we could go increased armor and life. I'm gonna go with that one.
Touched by the abyss.
Nice. Okay. So, kind of tempted to do this. Okay. So, it took the physical damage away. So now we got it. Now we got it back. Interesting. That is a very interesting mechanic. Okay. It says Black Cathedral is this way. Wonder what that's gonna be. Okay. Now we've got that. Now we had another one of those, right? For weapon or quiver. So...
What?
Salvage. Alright, just put a silver charm down here. Currency. Hold resist we do not need. Gems, put those away for now. Runes. Very good. You know, to check something. Gems. Can we... Shockwave Totem. Yeah, no, I didn't think we could do... You need... Okay. Alright, so let's head to Dasha. Should have a side quest here that'll give us some passive points, which we need because we got to get to that other rage.
Their dead watch from...
Alrighty. Oh no, this is where those dual vultures will be. What is our lightning resist? Okay, good. It's 34. Very curious what the druid uniques are gonna be. Beat that guy. Oh. Wonder if I can... Nice, the aftershock hit him. This is the one time being in a close quarters is gonna suck for them more than it sucks for me. Well, other than the fact that these undead leave poison behind, which always sucks for me, but... Okay, we're looking for a body around here. Beacon, Lesser Stone Rune, Sun buildup. We don't really need something to... There it is. That's who we're looking for. Final letter. Looking for a pair of vultures. Spired Great Helm and Jeweled Gloves. Spired Great Helm is in fact armor. I'm trying to remember all the armor things, because we're going for a pure armor build. We're going basically pure strength. So, gotta dig into my months-old knowledge of this game. Actually, it's probably years at this point. No, it wouldn't be years. This game hasn't been out years, but it's been a while. It's been a long while since I played this. Definitely months. It goes back in April last I played this. Okay, Path of Mourning is where we need to go. There are a pair of vultures somewhere around here. Eat that guy.
Twisted thing!
Could be over here. Where are these dang vultures at? Could be, yep, there you go. All you have to do is look for this goop. Once you get over here.
Williams, take ya!
Oh. There's another Bara. There we go. That's why I wanted to fight him. Sometimes give you good stuff. Oh, they give me a vision rune. Physical is life.
The wind bites like a blade up here.
Okay, now we're gonna make sure while we're up here we find the statue fight. Because I believe it gives you a whole bunch of lightning resist, which we will need. Can't remember if it's in the Path of Morning. Is it in the Path of Morning that the final letter? Path of Morning. Okay, I think it's the spires, because all it has is shifting vases. Oh, we missed the Forgotten Hollow in Deshar. Hold on.
Strength endures where memory fades.
I'll head back real quick. Forgotten Hollow. Oh, it's probably like one of these buildings. Okay. Good eating. Run up on me with low health, see what happens to you. Okay, I cannot see the map like that. Okay, where were we? There we go. Strength. Fly.
Take it.
Not seeing no Forgotten Hollow. Seeing a bunch of monsters though. Okay, well it's a good thing we came back. We just found our first druid. Legendary. Crackling Companions. Minions deal increased damage, increased physical damage, increased movement, speed, strength, intelligence, damage per minion. Cackling companions. Oh, they're hyenas. Yeah. Summon a cackle of hyena companions. It's treated as a single companion that can count or limit companions regardless of the number of hyenas. Oh, and if you upgrade the quality, it gives them more health. Oh, and we got a max... Look at the rolls on that. Like, with the exception of the increased damage, we almost got max rolls. We did get a max roll on the increased physical damage. We got 14 out of 15 strength, 14 out of 15 intelligence, and 6 out of 8 on the increased damage per minion. That's a pretty good roll for a thing. Wow. It's good thing we came back to look for this side area. We would have missed out on a legendary. By the way, it's nothing's guaranteed in this game. It's like every other ARPG. It's a random chance, but we randomly rolled on some chest in here, and it dropped our first legendary. Of course, now that we've built this build, it's like, hey, you want to do a minion build? This game is just bound, determined to troll me. That's hilarious, though. Well, I answered my question on what a druid unique would look like. So if you get that, you get a +1 companion, you can run with a pack of hyenas, and okay, well here's the Forgotten Hollow. That one has a socket orb. I don't know if that was worth coming back for, but the unique definitely was. Okay, so they're companion based. Interesting. Which makes sense, given that they're druids. They wouldn't really be minion. You shooting me? Stop shooting me. Okay, now we just gotta find the urns here, and then the ladies at the spire. I guess the urns are probably out here somewhere. Yep, here they are. You touch this urn, and then you get jumped by a whole bunch of other urns. Joke's on you, urns. I don't even have to see you to kill you. Cloaked Mail, Support Gem, Storm Rune. Ooh, a level 8 Support Gem. That's...
Can I carry any more?
See, this is the support for Wolfpack. That gives you the Wolfpack companions. So you could do like that hyenas and then this wolf pack, and that would have you have minions. Taking hit damage from enemies to your energy shield, but we don't have energy shield. Aura that makes enemies in your presence easier to stun and inflict ailments upon. Okay. Periodically invokes divine blessings to heal you and remove curses and ailments. Okay, well, obviously we would go with that one. But we don't have more spirit yet. So okay, so let's go Primal Talisman. What is a Primal Talisman? Block chance? Interesting. Portal. Going for tonight? Yeah. That's what I figured.
You found that when I have the
2 points. Thank you. Boop. Bop. 5 strength. 5 strength. Thank you. Okay, so we need 2 more points to get here. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 points there. There is armor break. But we're not really going for that. Increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. Still don't understand this flammability and magnitude. Debuff said provides the chance to hits to ignite the target itself, not an element closely. Fire damage from hits contributes to the magnitude, so hits deal more fire damage will ignite more often. Okay. Okay. So basically, if we take the flammability magnitude, the more we hit them with fire, the more chance they have of getting an ignite stack is what that is. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Is there anywhere else we can get rage? That's not how you spell rage. Rage on melee, hit. Still don't have understand. Glory is a resource and spent powerful skills. Have a method of generating glory. Actions taken against them. Each time you use a skill that requires glory. Okay, we're heading for that one. Rage is all the way down. Definitely not going all the way down there for maximum rage. That is way too far. I was like, why is this encouragement has the word rage in it? That's hilarious. I was like, why is that one popping up? Because rage is in the word encouragement. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna head down here. Oh, here, this has maximum rage. Nice. Okay, so this would be, what did we say? That was 618, so we might jump in here to get the 2, like this would be a, well, it's attack damage. So we get attack damage and then we get 2 rage. We just need 2 to push that over the threshold, right? But do we need to do that because we're getting it here, right? The 3 rage would be enough. And then there would be an extra 7 there. So actually, no, because that would be 3, 10. Oh no, that would be enough. Yeah, no. So this would be an extra 10. What I'm looking at, by the way, well, the reason why I'm doing this calculation in my head is because this rate, where's it at? No. This right here. Every 10 rage gives an additional 12%. Our rage currently can go up to like 40. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Get rid of the quarter staff, get rid of that. Armor, increased armor. Lightning resist. These are actually better. That's not. So switch those out. Like, we lose the life regen per second, but that's not doing anything for us at this point. The lightning resist is going to be paramount for the boss here. Okay, put you in there. Currency. Gems. Boop. Runes. Okay. So what I'm looking at in the tree is our rage. Which I can't currently see for some reason. Where's the max rage? It doesn't show it. Is there a way to see how much our rage is? I guess I won't show it. But anyways, we usually have a max amount of rage at 30, right? Which would give us Hey Void. How you doing? Which would give us 36 extra damage, right? But once we get down to this tree, this will give us an extra 10 here, because we'll be shapeshifted, right? So that'll be an extra 10, which gives us an additional 12, so that'd be 48, right? But this will be a 3 and a 3 plus an extra 2, which would be 8. And currently, from our ascendancy, we are getting 3. So that would be another one. So that would be 50 or 60, right? So we're getting 60% damage from this. And then once we do the other level 2 of ascendancy here, that I'm trying to do the math to make sure that it evens out, which would be 3 and 7, which would be a 10. So it does. And I was just making sure we were getting that math correct. So as long as we grab all of these and we're shapeshifted, we're going to be getting a lot of value of damage out of this particular node. So what is it recently? 4 seconds, okay. Projectile damage, we're not doing that. Immobilization buildup, that counts as a stun, right? Target is immobilized if they cannot move. For example, yeah. Increase attack damage, increase buildup. Okay. Attack speed per enemy in close range. We might need to grab these just for some speed and immobilization buildup. How's the update? Pretty good. We're doing pretty solid. I'm just trying to find some, like, little details before we, like, go in on, like, defenses and stuff. So I'm just making sure but we don't want to waste, like, wasted effort, right? Like, we don't want to, like, go in weird places on the tree and, like, waste it. So, like, I was looking at, like, here, but it would be a waste to go here because of the numbers. So, like, we don't need to go here. We can just go grab these. And, like, that opens up the direction to, like, get this armor if we wanted armor against projectiles. And then we could, like, use that to get over here to grab, like, AoE stuff and, you know, elemental resistances if we needed. Rage on melee hit. So instead of going like that way and then this way, because like we don't need block chance or Lord of the Wilds or Blood of the Wolf or flail or any of that, right? Like we could come this way, which is much more beneficial to grab this way than it would be to come this way. Right. So that's just what I'm doing. Build stuff, you know. You know, the skill forest. Doing the skill forest. Although the game did, the game did tease me, so you know, I was when I created the druid, I was debating whether I wanted to do a minion build or whether I wanted to do big smashy bear build. I decided on big smashy bear build. However, we just found the unique minion weapon that allows us to summon hyenas. As well as, you know, the normal, we just got the thing that lets us get the wolf companions as well. So it's just like, you just had to mess with me and show me all the minion stuff right as we started doing the bear stuff. That's exactly to do. So it's not too bad. I think, like, once you sit down and, like, kind of understand what you're looking for, it's not too bad. Because, like, there's a lot to kind of unpack. But, like, once you realize, like, okay, because, like, for example, I look at this, like, if I'm zoomed out on this, I'm like, okay, yeah, I that's a lot, right? It's not bad to respec. Yeah, this game is not too bad to respec. In the first game, it's awful. You might as well just make a new character if you're gonna do that in the first game. But this game, no. But, like, usually when I go in to, like, make a character in a game, like this game or the first game, I go, okay, what do I want to do, right? Like, if I'm doing a smashing bear build, I'm like, okay, things I don't need. Skill speed, gone. Hits against hindered enemies. What's hindered? Slows. I'm not doing slow. Energy shield, not doing energy shield. Right, like, I do elimination, right? I get rid of stuff that I know I don't need, right? Aura skills, not doing those. Critical, not doing crit. Onslaught? Like, some of this stuff, I don't even know what it is. So, like, some of this stuff I have to, like, figure out. Companions. Not doing companions. You know, if I was doing a, minion build. Where's the minion damage orbs for a druid? All over the place. There's companions right here. So there's a minions there. Minions are right here. So if you're looking where the jewel socket is, there's a whole minion circle there. Minions here. They're on the intelligence side. The companion stuff is right near the bear. Let's see, where was the other minions? Minion life here, right next to the primal hunger node. You got minion life there. You can also, there's a search, and you can just type minion. If you can spell minion, that is. There you go. You can just type minion, and it'll light up everything that's minion. So there you go. There's all your minion nodes. Now, the problem with that is it doesn't light up companion, which is what some of these things are classified as. So the wolves, the spirit wolves, spirit orb or spirit skill gem wolves are also classified as companions. So, but yeah, what I usually do is I work backwards, right? I work on, like, what do I not need, and then I work from there, right? You take into account stats like magic resistant and stuff. If you don't have some of that, you die fat. Yes, that's why you have to specifically look for that stuff. The charms help, but you have to specifically look for that stuff. The resistances. Now, you do have the runes. You use the sockets and put runes. Now, basically everything can be socketed. I just have my armor socketed, but you have to force resistances. Now, it helps to know that Act 1's final boss is ice-based, Act 2's final boss is lightning-based. That'll usually get you through most of it, because once you get to Act 3, you can find most of the resistance gear you need from that point on. But up to that point, it can be a bit of a pain. But sometimes you have to sacrifice like a little bit of armor or a little bit of energy shield for resistances, because the resistances are going to be more important. Also, there are side things. Like there's the, in Act 2, there's the Urns of Elements, or whatever they're called, where you can just pick a ring. It literally just gives you a ring. Of the element you choose to give you a resistance ring. So if you know, like, hey, I'm really lacking on, like, fire resistance or whatever, you can just get a ring of that type. So... and there are resistances in the skill tree as well. It's not usually good to spec into them early, because, you know, they're kind of a waste. But if you're absolutely desperate, you know, you can. Most of the time, the runes are a really good way to do it. Just use up the sockets, because you can always get more sockets, right? Sockets are a farmable resource. Because all you need to do is find socketed things on the ground and break them down, and you can get more pieces of an artificer ore. Those are farmable. So if you have to use those early and put runes in them, those are really, really good early on. Just put sockets in all your armor, shove runes in them, and get those resistances up. At least early on. You can always fix that stuff later and get more of it later. There's also, like, there's a mission here that we're about to do, where we're gonna wake up all these statues, and when you wake up all the statues, it gives you lightning resist, I believe, like permanent lightning resist. So you just gotta make sure you pay attention to the map as well. The map will tell you, it's the U key. Whenever you're in an area, it'll tell you things like this. Torgol the Defiler, or Sisters of Garou Khan. The Sisters of Garou Khan give you resistances. I believe it's resistances. There's also these things, essences, which can be really helpful. They kind of changed how essences worked, which I like. You can use them on a magic. You can convert magic to rare now. Okay, even got No Man's Sky. Or it's scratching the edge. It's what you enjoyed with Starfield. You did too. I did. I played a little bit of it. I didn't like. I did not like it. Unfortunately, Caspi is garbage for us. Honestly, if we could get any useful stats on this, we could replace this. Getting again, lightning damage is the damage that the boss does in this act. So we might waste some orbs on that just to see if we can. Eat that guy. Your shields do jack squat versus a bear who literally makes the ground explode, bro. Okay, that is a level 8 gem. We're gonna go with Slam upgrade. 24 bucks is about it. And isn't it on Game Pass? Or is there a reason you wanted to buy it? I thought it was on Game Pass. That's how I played it. Oh, you don't have Game Pass? Yeah. You want it on your account? That's fine. I'm not judging or anything. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you just don't know. And I like helping people save money, you know? Gaming on a budget is not easy. You better put that spear back down. Are you gonna summon somebody? Okay, there's another monster around here or something. Oh, I know why this isn't working. So this would usually work, but I think one of the sisters of the statues. No, maybe it's a vulture? I need to get close to an edge. So this didn't go off. It's supposed to go off when you get it. It's supposed to go boom and then drop an item. But I think it might be waiting for one of the statues. No Man's Sky is the new Katamari, but the new Katamari is 30 right now. Ah. Eat that bad boy. Okay. Level up. Okay. We need strength. Good. And then one more, and then we'll get into that tree that we need that'll finish up our... Freaking showed you a Morgan shirt. They're sold out. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hate when that happens. They're like, hey, you want this thing? It's like, yeah, I would love that thing. It's like, oh yeah, well, you can't have it. It's like, what? Then why'd you show it to me? You never seen any Morgan merch? Oh, there's plenty of Morgan merch. It's one of the most popular characters of the series. Really? I'll have to find you some then. Like, it's like the Darksiders character.
Mortal fool! Take it.
Where is this godforsaken? What we're looking for is there's going to be a big circular arena like these, but it's even bigger, and it's going to have even more statues on it. And we'll activate a thing in the middle, and all of these like statues will wake up. I think it might be here. There it is, yep. Do they seriously put a strongbox next to it too?
Leave this untouched, can I?
that was a garbage one. So yeah, if you do this, yeah, 10% lightning resist. They do that because the final boss has a lot of lightning damage. But yeah, now once you do that, it wakes up all of those things. But now I need to go back here. Because I need to see if that gets the Vol thing to open up. So I think this thing might be... I think this might be glitched. That sucks. Because what's supposed to happen is when you see how this one's glowing? What's supposed to happen is once you kill all the monsters that are associated with this, it's supposed to shoot out an item, and then because that's the last one, it's supposed to open up so we can do the new mechanic. But what I think happened is there's no sisters on any of these. I think there's supposed to be a sister here. Right, you see how that one's glowing? I think what's supposed to happen is there's supposed to be a monster here, and it just didn't work. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Guess we'll have to wait for the next one. I wanted to do that because the temple would have been really, really helpful. I guess we could reset it. There is... Is there a waypoint here? There is. There is a way to reset these things. I don't know if it'll always spawn a Vol portal here. Now that the sisters are awake, they should stay awake every time we come through this area. So what we can do...
I need more time for that.
This is actually an old trick that a lot of players, I'm sure, don't even know. Is whenever you get to an area, if you go to the entrance of the area, I think this still works. If you hold Alt... Is it Alt? Might be Control. Is it Control click? Yeah. If you hold Control, you can create a new instance, and it'll create a new instance, and then you can do the map over again. It's a good way to farm a specific location if something like that happens. Okay, the sisters are not awake. Interesting. Well. Let's see if it's still down here. Yeah, see how it's glowing? There we go. See, that's what's supposed to happen. And instead of popping an item out, this one's supposed to open so we can go inside. And this is the new mechanic for this league. Okay. Okay. Ah, so it fixes them if... Okay, I see. Contains a gem that have 3 support gem sockets. Lost further corruptions of gems. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that there. Dynamo. Guardhouse. Run temple. Okay.
The road forks again.
Alright, I'm gonna go left this time. Make sure we hit the checkpoint up front. Oh crap, I forgot to grab the items that we were gonna... Oh well. Oh well. Guess I'm just out of luck. Alright, gem cutting workbench. Set skill to have 3 support gems. Okay, yeah, so that... So this happens every time. That's interesting. Wonder... Wonder how the community one feels about that. The idea of just being like, yep, here's 3 gem slots. Because usually this is pretty hard to accomplish. No, not Devour. Herald of the Ash is probably the better one to do. Because it's essentially just like free 3rd level spot. Go to bed now? Alright. Rest well. Slippers, Mirabout Guard.
Let's take ya.
Okay, grab those. Rid of that.
Foul scourge.
Don't really care about any of that stuff. That level up, on the other hand, didn't care about a whole lot.
To soil her glory! Shred. Divide. Her legacy remains. I will not force her!
Oof. That was not a fun.
In her memory. Wrong in her fortune. Nature takes what's old.
Ooh, a pearl ring. I believe that's. What is a pearl ring? Oh, that's cast speed. Never mind. Caster weapon or armor. Minion skill. Oh, still have that on, don't we? I guess we'll do those. The hell does that mean? What is that symbol? Huh. Okay. It fixed the armor, I guess? Okay. Cool. Can we pick up that circlet? Can. So, let's see the druid in action. Okay, that's fine. I was just trying to figure out where this silly thing is taking us. Okay, there's a regal workbench. And slap. Okay, regal magic equipment into rare. Do we have any magic? Oh, we do. We have this. We also have this one. You know what? We'll take it. We will take it. That should give us maxed out lightning resist, which will be really good for the final boss of this area. Alright, so all we have left is the generator.
Maniacs!
Beat that guy. Lyra chest, augmentation. Where was the generator? Oh, it's to the left. Okay. And there. Temple complete. Exalted workbench. Rare equipment with a new random modifier. Why not? I guess fire resistance? Or crit bonus? I don't know. Either way, we got something else. Yes, I want to leave the area. Alright, so that was that temple. See, what I was going to do is bring some of this stuff in, so that way we could use it. Actually, this has 2 charm slots. We should probably be using this belt. Blast recovery rate's not bad. Fire resistance is really good. Lightning resistance is really good. Strength is really good. Max. Okay, mana's the first thing that's not good. But I think this is... It's more... Yeah. So yeah, so now we have all 3 slots in our... Our belt. Okay. That worked out splendidly for us, actually. These visuals are pretty sick. Never got this far. This stuff, this ball stuff is actually new to this league. But yeah. Yeah, the Vol ruins and stuff. That stuff's new. But if you're talking about Act 2, then Act 2 is not new.
How can I...
Yeah. I didn't either. I'll be honest. I didn't watch anything either. I didn't want to spoil anything. So...
Speak up.
And I also haven't played since, like, a few months ago when they released the Huntress, so, like, there's a bunch of stuff they've added since then that I don't know about either, so I'm still like, what is this thing? Like, the Abyss thing that we did earlier, I'm like, I don't even know what that is. Oop. Trials, put that away. Gems... Right. Do we have any physical runes? Physical damage. Nope, we don't have any iron runes, unfortunately. Essences. Boop. Okay, inventory cleared, Vol rune done. Let's finish up Act 2.
End of the line!
Testament of Defiance. Hello, friend.
You are relentless.
Yes, I am.
That makes you predictable. The
Does it?
time of the Faradin is nigh.
Is it? By the way, there was a glitch back in the day when they first did this where it would summon him twice, so there'd be two models of him on top of himself. It's kind of funny.
I need more time for that.
Nice headbutt. Ow.
I need more time for that.
Whee! He took us on a magic carpet ride.
None of the biker grows perversions of life any longer.
Alright. I'll go back to the caravan. Then she tells us that he got away, but he didn't get away, and now we're gonna chase him to his own caravan.
The Faradin, as we
No more running. This ends today.
They changed some of these runes. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Ferocious Roar. Breaks armor on hit. There we go. Alright, we have some spots for... something. We already have rapid attacks there. We should probably go with armor break to focus on that. Ferocious Roar. Let's see what we can do with Ferocious Roar. Not Ferocious Slam. Ferocious Roar. Supported skills cannot break armor. Consume fully. Nah. Nah. Support skills trigger an explosion when they fully break armor. Supports attacks and war cries, causing them to trigger a fire explosion when they fully break enemies' armor. Hmm. Let's see, what would be... Hmm. We could go Raging Cry. I think it already gives us Rage. Man, there's really just not a lot you can do with that yet. But say, I think it already has Raging Cry. I guess we'll just... There's no reason to use a little 2 gem on it, though. We already have bubble. We already have that, right? Like, anyways. Oh well. I was hoping we could find something worse than Dreadnought. There it is. Alright, let's finish this up. Ugh. Dreadnought time. This place is very good for also kicking the crap out of you, by the way.
Long road to get here. I'll not
These people will ambush the crap out of you on this stuff.
For it, before they find their footing.
Ooh, steel plate, nice.
End of the line.
Go ahead and eat you. Remember these guys being on there. Oh, you gotta...
What else take you?
Alright. See, the beauty of doing the slam is it goes around blocks and stuff, usually, I think. So, like, these guys that block, the stun will knock them out of their block, so... I guess it's less of the slam going around the block and more that the stun does. need to check the map just to make sure they didn't add anything to this. Did they add anything to this level, the Dreadnought? No. Okay. So we can just push through the Dreadnought. There should be... Skill gem level 8. Good stuff. Level 8. We will put that on Devour so that it pulls better. You know what? We haven't even checked what we could do with Devour. Gorge. Thrill of the Kill. Attacks gain light. 25% of damage as lightning damage, 8 seconds. Culling an enemy. Barley one. 3 fissures on landing. Bro, let's go Thrill of the Kill. So that way if we are able to cull... Alright. Already to the front.
Close now. Keep moving.
Oh. Okay, we'll use this other one on Devour or Gorge, so that way we can get Flask charges back as well. One reason I'm doing the lightning extra damage is because, again, shock makes them take 25% extra damage. So a little bit of extra chance of shock is just icing on the cake, really. It's assuming they survive it.
I need more time for that. Get on, foul creature.
Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Oop. Melee rage on hit. Yep, okay. More rage on hit is always useful. Beat that guy. Beat that guy. Oh. I was like, what is it blocking me here?
Coming down you go.
Essence of Battle. Good. Secured Lightnings. What are those? Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to have to remember.
Down you go.
Okay, we should be getting close to the front. Yep, here we go. Boss time.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar. Bow before your king. The Malakas will pay!
King, we steal them.
It is now!
Submit to our finish.
For my people! I cannot give up!
This is why lightning resistance is important. See the little lightning thing you summoned? Those things hurt.
In time! For my
We're
people!
running out of time.
The battlefield is now! No, my queen!
What the heck? He knocked us out of our form. I guess you can't do that animation while shapeshifted.
Don't have time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! The Malakas will pay for hate!
No, you don't.
The era of the Farragut is now! We will have blood! The era of the Farragut is now! I'm not ready yet!
Oh, he's shocked. That's exactly why I wanted to go grab the shock off of that.
Will grind you into dust! I call the winds! 10,000 spears! The Farragut is tread on fate!
Oof. Now he's got a tornado on him.
Cannot give up!
This guy. Okay, they made this guy harder. Or at least tankier. Jesus Christ, dude.
The Malakas will pay!
There we go.
Will
Oof.
set them up. Sala, she's hurt.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death.
Chops his head off. Wow.
Is done.
It is done indeed. Another legendary. Rabid Talisman.
The war returned with
It's a Rabid Talisman. Ah, Rage. Says our maximum rage is 33. I need to check something. Shouldn't it be higher than that? No. 3 there. Maybe it's because we haven't done this yet. 3... Oh, it's because we haven't done this yet. 3, 3, and then 12. Okay, it's because we haven't done this tree yet. Got it. I was like, wait a second, it should be higher than that. But no, not yet. We are almost to the higher range. But it looks like feral or rabid talismans are what we need to be looking for. If there's going to be a unique rabid talisman, that might be... Okay, now we gotta go talk to the hooded one so he can reveal who he is. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
My worst.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right.
I believe he's Sin, right?
The beast has grown while I Eru.
No change in what was.
How can I be of aid?
Okay. Well, 34. What level are we? 33. Okay. Fair enough.
How?
Travel south to the marsh. So we got Splinter Heart. It's kind of a blech foe. So we're gonna be looking for rabid talismans. Yeah, because they can increase the rage by 12. So if we can get a high roll on this and then some good stats down here, because we need 10. Every 10 rage that we get is going to give us another 12% damage based on one of the nodes on our tree. So that's what we're going to be looking for.
What?
Okay, we might be able to... this armor is not worth switching to. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this has a socket in it. That's kind of cool. Can you put a socket in? Oh, you can. I didn't realize you could put sockets in uniques. That's interesting. Put that away. Hold on. Crossbow, charm, jewel. So this won't tell you what the uniques are, but it'll show you. Okay, so there's... looks like 4. 4 talisman uniques. One of which we do have, but none of them look like a rabid. Because that looks like the defense one. That one... yeah, so I don't know if we're going to have a unique for us, unfortunately. That makes me sad, but... I don't know, maybe I'm off base there. Okay, so we should probably get rid of those, because see, we have this one. This is Iseg's Claw. Should probably get rid of that. The 8. Riveted, it's level 12. It's level 27. I actually have a really good belt now, so... helmet we definitely want to keep. This we could definitely use if we could find... because we don't need as much lightning resist. So we'll keep those 3. And the rest of this we will...
Oh, right. Ah, that's nice.
Okay. Alrighty, so I think... speak to Asala, who should take
We
us...
now have that. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Now to Act 3, which I believe is where the story stopped and then repeats, because I don't think they're doing
Zala's cloak.
So, but that is also where we are going to stop for the evening. So, thank you so much for joining me here tonight. We are going to call the stream. We will be back on Sunday, which means that everybody's probably going to blast through the content past us at this point. Which is fine. We're not worried about everybody else's content. We're just having fun here. But we'll be continuing on Sunday because we do not stream on Saturdays. So we'll be back with more Fire Stun Bear Sunday afternoon and Sunday evening. We're going to try to get through Act 3 and into Cruel. If you don't know how these games work, this game is not finished, so to speak. Well, it's not finished. It's not finished. It's an early access. I think the goal is to basically finish this game by next year. There's 2 more acts, a bunch of more classes, a bunch of more ascendancies. So it will be free to play when it releases. It's free to play right now for this weekend if you want to check it out. If you want to buy in for long term, it is $30, which you can get $30 worth of content in this with all the characters and stuff. I have put almost 200 hours in it just for just in the time that I've played. And there's a lot of people that have already put even more than that, probably double or triple that. So there's tons of characters to play, ton of builds to do. Like you can obviously get a lot of stuff out of that for that $30, but it will be free to play when it full releases. I think they're hoping to release it next year, but obviously they're not gonna. The idea is that they're not going to push it out any faster than necessary. But we'll see. I believe this is the last class. However, there are secondary classes. So, like, there's the flail for this class. So it's the second half of the druid. There's the axe for the marauder. Stuff like that. There's secondary stuff for a lot of the classes that's not in the game. There's 2 whole acts to the story that's not in the game. There's going to be a whole bunch of like in-game stuff I'm sure they're going to add later. There's, of course, more leagues that they'll be doing, more skill gems, more uniques, just more of everything. Yeah. So there's going to be a lot more to this game as the year goes on. Again, there's no guaranteed release. Like in next year, it could take another 2 years for all we know. But yeah. So we're gonna continue on with the druid though until we kind of hit a point where we're like, okay, we got it. We feel good. That was a good run. That was a good character, and then we'll get back to our normally scheduled stuff. So it could be a couple weeks. It could be all of that stuff. But we will see how it goes. Trying to think. Oh man, I'm tired. But like I said, no stream tomorrow. Because I take Saturdays off. We'll be back on Sunday. And we will probably get through this pretty quickly. We'll slow down, obviously, once we get into the next difficulty, because everything will be harder and tankier and stuff. But we will definitely see what's in store for us once we get to the harder difficulty. But it's interesting because like we're already like at the kind of like not really at the halfway. We're almost to the halfway point, because basically once you get done with Act 3, you reset to the harder difficulty and you do the 3 acts again, and then you get to the end game, which is mostly what Path of Exile is. Path of Exile is more about the end game than it is like the story bits. Now, they wanted Path of Exile 2 to be a little, basically like a half and half, where there's just as much to be done in the story bits as there is the end game. So it's less like PoE 1 and and the focus being like blast through the main game and then get to the actual game, if you will. You had no idea PoE had a story. Yeah, PoE has quite a bit of a story, actually. Has 10 little acts now. there's 10 acts to Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 2 continues that. So, but yeah. I'm interested to see where this goes. Kind of disappointed that we won't get to see the minion side of things. I love minion builds. Minion builds are usually my go-to for most MMOs, ARPGs. But it's this build seems to be doing pretty good. I might at some point, to maybe later down the road, we might check out the Druid minion build. But as of right now, I think we'll just stick with what we got. Always run Witch Necromancer. Yeah. I usually do minion builds. The reason why I like minion builds is it's a good way to see how the game like handles like NPCs and all of that stuff, as well as loot that is like passive. So if you just have a bunch of like loot that just has like wasteful stuff on it, it's like, okay, so they don't really know how to balance stuff. It's just kind of like secondary. But we'll look around. Like I said, finding that unique was kind of like, I see how you're gonna play it. I'm also interested to get more into that Vol Temple thing. I'm very curious how deep that system goes and what exactly you can unlock. I'm also curious how the community at large is going to take that, because it kind of messes up the currency system. Because the way the currency and trading works is the value of the currency is based on the idea that you use that stuff to upgrade or change your gear. But the fact that you can do the temple to like modify and change the gear kind of, I don't know, alienates the currency in a way. So I don't know. I'm very interested to see how their future updates change the currency and how people are going to be reacting to that. In all honesty, I feel like the community could use like a lot of newer players, and if they can eventually find a way to bring more people into it easier, I think that's just going to be more beneficial. Because right now you still have the problem of people know Path of Exile as the most complicated ARPG. So I don't think making it where you have a system that's just like, yeah, let's just fix up your gear pretty consistently, I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing, right? So we'll see. Wait, when did they add a new act? They added a new act? Act 4. Oh, that's when the Abyssal happened. Third Edict. August 29th. Oh, okay. Apparently Act 4 is in the game. Alright, so we'll be doing a new act that I didn't even know was in the game. Sorry, I was watching the videos of the things that were on Path of Exile, and it was showing the new league, and then it showed that okay, I didn't even know there was an Act 4. Well, we're gonna be surprised by that. I guess. Anyways, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. I apologize. I've my rest schedule has been all over the place, but yeah. So we will be back Sunday. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. If you're not a big fan of Path of Exile, I do apologize. Like I said before we did this, there's a lot of great people in the Crypt stream team. There's a lot of great people in the Crypt community. There's a lot of great people that come by chat. I try to shout out everybody that comes in chat that streams. Do go follow those people. Like I don't shout people out, you know, unnecessarily. Everybody has communities. If we're not your vibe for whatever reason, or if we're playing something that you're like, yeah, this ain't it, go check out other people. Go find those people in the community and go watch what they have going on. I'm sure you can find something that you're interested in, because I mean, we play a lot of stuff and not everything is going to be a hit with everybody. I understand that, especially when we play a lot of older games. There's a lot of older games that are really clunky and really weird, and you know, sometimes we play games like this which are very like almost like looking at spreadsheets and stuff like that, which can be very not somebody's jam. So I understand that, but just make sure you're checking out the community. Don't just be like, okay, well they're not doing anything I care about, and just like leave off there. There's a lot of great people that come through here to check out. So go still be a part of the community. You know, there's a lot of great people doing a lot of great things, and they would love to see you. They would definitely love to see you, and I do appreciate seeing you in other people's chats and communities and stuff like that. It is important, and it is a very kind thing to do, to go support members of the community as well, you know, because again, they play a variety of stuff as well as we do, so sometimes you can find it. And again, if they're not your vibe, that's fine too. You know, you don't have to follow everybody that's in chat if they're not your vibe. It's just, you know, there's a lot of people. We have 74 members in the stream team alone. There's hundreds of members in the Crypt community. And then, you know, not to mention the 700 followers that we have, you know, and a good bit of those people, maybe not all 700 of them, mind you, but like, you know, I would argue maybe 100 of those, or more, are streamers, you know, so that's, you know, a seventh of the people that are here probably stream, so you could go check them out and see what they do. And if they're, you know, they might stream retro, they might stream shooter games, they might stream RPGs or whatever, so go check them out as well. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here before I fall asleep in my chair, so please do again, remember to throw us a follow or a subscription if you haven't already. Please do share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live in the afternoons around 2 p.m. and in the evenings around 10 p.m. Now, again, we will not be live tomorrow because I do not stream on Saturdays. So we'll be back on Sunday. A follow subscription will let you know when we go live. But if you don't do that for whatever reason, then there's a in the panels there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs and you want to see the beginning of this, or you want to follow along with our build, which is probably going to be all scrambled through our playthrough, you can find that in the VODs here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. But yeah, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also buy YouTube. Bye. We stream way too long. Way too long. Alright. Who do we got online? Probably no one. If I had to take